Oh, the poor VoD frogs aren't going to be able to hear this part because it never saves. I'll leave it a little higher today. Also, what the fuck is up with my Spotify volume? I feel like it's like all over the place. Like for a couple of the songs I was listening to before stream started, it was like kind of blaring out the mixer and everything for Spotify. But yeah, hang on. Let me just like oh man. Chat, I'm sorry if you can't hear me over the music, but I need a streamer holding out for a streamer till the end of the night. Cause it's needy streamer overload. You know, we need a streamer. What is up? Welcome on in. Seriously though, what the fuck is up with my Spotify? Like I feel like it's like right now it's kinda loud. Although I'd probably turn it up a little more on my headset. Then balance that down a little bit more. Yeah, so what I was talking about before I conveniently interrupted myself with you know, the punchline for today's stream title that will never be heard ever again. Um I was listening to some music before stream on Spotify, making sure like all the volumes are ready to go, making sure that whatever song I start with is going to be okay enough. Um and I had gotten Candy Hearts by Nikki Kaler from the DDLC Plus soundtrack, and I got Cats by The Living Tombstone. Give me one second. And that shit was kind of like hella red barring my Spotify like OBS mixer. So I'm like, okay, let me like bring down the level a little bit to make sure it doesn't like, you know, kill your guys' ears, even though I didn't play either of those songs on stream today. And dude, I dropped it -4 decibels,
What do
and
you
it was
mean?
like still
Okay,
kind of
look.
loud.
Queso, quies shit 2 notch 11 ball spin notch 11 ball spin notch 11 ball
What
spin.
the fuck was that? Brian did not know how to say quesito. Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I feel like it was just like yesterday you resubscribed for 36 months. But I also could be like stupid and not conforming to any sort of time. But thank you once again. Welcome back to the Flamingo fam. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the channel point multiplier. Much love. And officially welcome on in. Welcome to today's stream of more waifus. I didn't even like really talk. I've been bouncing around on like topics to start off stream today. But yes, cuz dude, my brain is not in the right place today. Could be eating, so dropping you a lurk. I got you. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Make sure you get some good food, and I hope to see you again later in stream. I also hope it's not like too out there for the story. All right. So yeah, my Spotify I feel like is like mixed at a really different level. Or those two songs that I had before stream were just like abnormally loud compared to like every other Spotify song I have. Because usually what I do for Spotify or for my music is I set my OBS like, you know, level to kind of have it be I think like around like -5, -10 decibels when it's at max volume. So if I like go and max out Spotify, hang on, loud music incoming. If I like max out my Spotify here and you can somehow still hear me. This is sitting at -5 decibels. It's really loud. But yeah, that's at like when I turn my Spotify all the way up, and I turned it down too low. So when I have my like mixer set to where when that is like, all the way up, it's like at the right level. Excuse me. Oh my god, I still have this cough. Um but yeah, before stream those two songs were over that level. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to drop the mix down a little bit. And I ended up dropping it down to like -4 decibels, or like, the slider went down -4, and whatever the count is supposed to be on the side, that got, that got down to like the -10 level. But then, it was just like I felt like everything else got balanced down too much. Because then the other thing I do is for like say Spotify, I'll bring down the volume in Spotify and make it so that way it's at like about like -30 decibels, so I can like talk over the music. Oh my god. Suso, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No one else decided to take 12th. I feel like a lot of people are still like trickling in if they're on their way. I know Cruz stopped by. Um but other than that, other people are just like lurking or on their way, hopefully. But yeah, congrats on 12th. Hopefully you wear that as a badge of pride. I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. How you feeling? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel kind of like buttfuck awful, but not like completely buttfuck awful. Maybe just like regular awful. So for those that missed Saturday's stream, I'm sick. I was sort of sick. What was that? Like, I think I started getting sick like Thursday night. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to remember the timeline. Cause I was up real late Thursday night when I didn't stream. Um yeah, I was up late Thursday night because I didn't stream, and I was playing Marvel Rivals with Panchilla for her 1K followers like, celebration. So I was over there supporting that. The next morning / afternoon, which was Friday, that I woke up, I had like a couple of sneezes. Actually, I had 4 sneezes in a row. And I'm like, God damn, I feel gross. I think I might be starting to get sick. And it just kept getting progressively worse. I think on Saturday, or was that also Friday? When the fuck did I go to the outlet? I have no fucking idea, chat. Okay, I went on Saturday. So Friday I was alright for the most part. And then Saturday I was like, I don't really feel great, but I need to go out for food. So I'm gonna like, trudge through it. It's not too bad. And then I think you guys like witnessed it almost like kick up a gear when I was on stream on Saturday. Which it was ironic because Panda was also sick. And it was just like us back and forth coughing and like muting mics to cough, which I'm gonna do again. But yeah, I kind of like a little cold. I wouldn't say it's a little cold. It's kind of big. But what's been really weird about this cold is like, yeah, it's fucked me up, but at the same time, I've been able to kind of like at least like push through most of the symptoms. Like, yes, I had a fever. Well, not like a like a by definition fever because I never took my temperature, but I was like super hot, extra sweaty, and like no matter what I did, I was just like, uncomfortably hot, even if I was like extra cold. So, I had those kind of symptoms, and I'm like, yeah, if I feel like I don't even have to check my temperature. I feel like this is definitely a fever. I had that for a couple of days. Um, I think it started a little bit more on Saturday, then persisted through Sunday and yesterday. And today it's calmed down pretty well. And it's been rough. Um, I have not really had a lot of coughing. The only reason I am coughing is there's like a minimal scratchiness at the back of my throat. Like on the worst day, it was like not anything really bad. Um, what I do have is a nasal drip, and that nasal drip, like sometimes when you get a nasal drip, or sometimes like when you have like this kind of sickness, your mucus turns that like disgusting shade of yellow. Not like, cheese mingo disgusting shade of yellow, but like cheese mingo holes. Pause. Cheese mingo shading under wing. That's the same color, but that like dark color yellow, like the gross shit. Like normally it turns that color. I did not have that at all. My mucus has been clear as day. So I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what kind of cold this is. It doesn't exactly feel like it doesn't feel like the flu, but it could also be the flu regardless, because there's a couple different strains. I've kind of gotten used to nasal drips, I'm gonna be real, because I get them a lot. Or there be like allergies, or just like, common like symptom of a cold. Um and like this time around with like this cold, um just like drinking liquids has been the big savior of, the nasal drip and everything. Like I've taken an ibuprofen or two to reduce like the fever symptoms, and like, get some or get rid of some of the achiness, which has, been a real crutch. But um I remember when my mom noticed, she's like, "Oh, you might want to take this like chest decongestion, because it sounds like what, you know, my mom and my brother had," which I knew for a fact it wasn't, because I don't have any sort of mucus like falling down into my chest. Like it hasn't moved from my like, you know, my nasal area, or even like the back of my throat. It hasn't moved from there down to like my chest area. If I cough and it sounds like, mucusy, it's because of that nasal drip. And there's usually like not anything I'm like hacking up either. Um Want to quote that, but I'm not going to. Wow. Okay. I don't even remember what I said. Um but yeah, so like other than actually, how do I explain this? Like I will say that most of these like, symptoms have been like relatively easy to get past. Like the achiness, I'm fine with. The fever was not too bad. Actually, hang on. The fever was kind of rough in that, and this is where it kind of segues into what I wanted to say. Like the fever sucked in the fact that I could not sleep because I would just be absurdly hot and sweaty the entire time, and I didn't want to like fully disassemble my bed, because right now my bed has one, two, and then the sheet, and the comforter, and then a third. It's got 5 layers of blankets and like sheets, which is a lot. And like 3 of those layers are like thick because it's winter and it's fucking cold here. So I don't want to like disassemble my whole bed to like put it back together like, a day or two later. Um just because I can't, like, manage to get the right body temperature. But here's the thing, I tried my best to, like, get into, like, a comfortable, like, sleeping setup, and that shit would not happen. I kept getting, like, overheated to absurd degrees, and then when I would do, like, no sheets or covers, and I would just be sleeping in, like, gym shorts and, like, a running t-shirt, I would be too fucking cold. So I would have to, like, put a blanket or a sheet back on, and then I'd get too hot. Like, one thin, sheet, and I'd be too hot. And then I'd be, like, rotating back and forth. And the worst part about this cold is I think I've lost a lot of sleep to the fact that there's so much going on with my body in the late night hours that I just don't get sound sleep if I get sleep at all. So the body temperature thing has been a real issue. Not really the headaches. Last night a big one was the fact that I was just dehydrated as shit. Speaking of, I should probably get some water. Like, bro, I had, like, I went to go to bed yesterday. Keep in mind it was okay, I got the hydrate here. Thank you. So I went to go to sleep last night, and, like, even before I, like, start to, like, try and drift off into a deeper sleep, I'm just like, damn, my throat is dry as shit. It's like the Sahara Desert out here. So I, like, keep, like, reaching over to my water bottle to try and, get some water in my system. And after each sip of water, I kid you not, it just felt like either the same sort of dry or even more dry. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I could really use a Gatorade right now instead to, like, better help with my hydration, but I also don't want to go downstairs and get it. So I think at, like, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna, like, sit awake on my phone and, like, try to ignore the pain of this sickness while I also, like, keep drinking water. And I think I don't know when I got to sleep, chat. I remember the sun coming up vaguely. Like, I remember, like, light coming through my window. And then I remember I don't remember if I actually got to sleep, but I remember, like, I turned off my alarm and I think I went to sleep. And then I got up to go do whatever. Probably because I felt, like, disgusting. Fever might suck, but I swallow. Damn right. Spitters are quitters, chat. You heard it here first. Actually, I feel like you've heard that everywhere. When I get colds, they usually develop into bronchitis real quick. Dude, that sucks. But yeah, so, like, all of the other symptoms, even, like, the body temperature fever stuff, as long as it's, like, during, like, my waking hours, or, like, when I'm, like, not trying to go to sleep, I've been, like, solid. Like, I've been, like, trucking through this cold and everything. I have no issues whatsoever. It's when I try to go to sleep that I am bumfuck miserable. I don't really think bumfuck is the right word to phrase. But I'm just, like, awful. And yeah. That's where I am now. I think we're over the hump, at least. And while it might suck today, it's gonna suck less tomorrow. Until it, like, fully goes away. Also, what's really interesting, I had a dentist appointment coming up this coming Monday. Not the Monday that just passed, like, next week Monday. And I was originally going to reschedule that because of, reasons I will probably have to talk about in a little bit. But I was like, no, I can leave it as is. I should be fine. I end up having to cancel that today because I am currently sick, and one of the things they usually say before you go in for like a dentist checkup and everything is, "Oh, have you been sick in the past 2 weeks?" And yes, I have been sick in the past 2 weeks. So I guess I can't get my teeth checked. So that's cool. I had to reschedule that for end of March. That's real cool. Thankfully that doesn't like impact stream at all. Um, but yeah. Because I'm asthmatic and have a real bad season. I think I remember you mentioning something about that, like that. Gonna lurk and keep playing God of War. Thank you for stopping by, Suso. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy God of War, and I hope to catch you around again soon. Also, before I get any further, if you guys do find yourselves enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hi, hello, VoD frogs. I'm trying to wave to you, but I don't really have a waving option. If you're eventually watching this on YouTube, make sure you go ahead and subscribe for more VoD content, because I'm sure I'll probably be uploading the VoDs at this point. Make sure you, I guess, like, comment your favorite part or whatever the YouTube algorithm asks you to do. I don't know. I like to think of myself as like a pretty well-versed content creator in terms of like what I should be saying, like, you know, like the like, comment, and subscribe stuff. But I really don't know because I've never done it like IRL. But yeah, definitely feel free to stay up to date with the stream or the YouTube. Highly recommend checking out the Discord. It is the place for all things cheese. You can come hang out with the community. Talk about games such as Overwatch, where I may or may not have dropped an unnecessary rant, which I can talk about in a little bit. You can talk about Overwatch. You can share music and memes, or you can just go for stream updates and figure out when we're streaming, when we're going live, what games we're playing, what the schedule's looking like, if there are any changes. That can all be found over there on the Discord. You can also find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads alike. I send all of my stream updates to those accounts, and if you're lucky and follow me on Twitter, you can hear me absolutely bitch the fuck out of Overwatch. This is a story I'm gonna have to tell. But yeah, those kind of like, you know, I don't bring my violence to Blue Sky or, you know, Threads. So if you want some of that bonus content, yeah, Twitter's the place. And if you missed any previous streams, you can always check out the Instagram there at the bottom of the list. And hopefully this week I can start actually adding the VoD channel link to this list of stuff. Because I really do need to like actually like upload a VoD. I think I explained it last stream. I have some backup VoDs that I ended up saving to make sure I don't lose the opportunity to clip from them. I have those 3 VoDs that I'm planning to upload, and then I go into the Borderlands-a-thon VoDs, and then I jump into the 2025 VoDs. Sorry, I thought I could hold that one back. So yeah. Hopefully I'll get that link for the VoD channel up sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. And hopefully, you know, you guys on the VoD channel, when you eventually watch this, you guys can come over to the Twitch streams and watch the streams live. And you guys can get to hear me rant about Overwatch in real time. Yeah, I do want to explain that a little bit. Before we bounce into the schedule. So, if you guys saw on my Twitter, because I posted it on Twitter first, or if you saw it in the Discord, because I posted it there, Overwatch, you know, because it's Tuesday, they did their shop update and everything, and they released a new bundle with 4 skins. I think it was like Mythic Beasts or something. I don't know. I didn't really give a shit about it. But it was priced at 8,400 Overwatch coins, which equates to $84 USD. And my god, what the actual fuck? There is no way, absolutely no way in hell I would ever consider buying that at that price. And there's no way in hell that someone should have priced it at 8,400 like Overwatch coins. And the thing is, well, first off, I was livid because like $84 is literally like, the price of like a AAA title game for like the premium version of it. Like you take Call of Duty for example, the base game of Call of Duty nowadays is $70. And I feel like there's a lot more content in the game of Call of Duty than a cosmetics bundle for Overwatch. At, an equal price. So I did like basically a mini rant on Twitter saying like, how many fucking dollars? What do you mean it costs like the same amount of money, or it's the same cost as like a AAA game? I will not be hearing anyone out. And then I literally just before stream, I was checking my Twitter. And Overwatch Cavalry had, posted an update saying like, well, Blizzard fucked up and they changed the price. It was apparently an error. It was not supposed to cost 8,400 Overwatch tokens. It's supposed to cost 3,800. So it's $38, not $84. Which, is not particularly great to any extent, but it's significantly better and about par for the course for Overwatch. Like, usually when you're looking at, like, let's say Le Seraphim. Le Seraphim was 5 skins? Yeah, Le Seraphim bundle was a 5-skin bundle. Came with icons and banners and other, other cosmetics, emotes, victory poses. And for, like, all of that, it costs, like, $50, $60. Which I get that, they had to recoup their money from, like, paying Le Seraphim for the, the rights and everything. But for what you got in that bundle, I felt like, $50, $60 was, more reasonable. So to have a bundle priced at $84 where you only get 4 kind of par for the course skins with, a couple extra cosmetics, like there weren't even really emotes. I think there might have been like 1 victory pose and that was it. And then, the other, like, they had charms and, the player icons that no one gives a shit about. For $84, that was a fucking ripoff, dude. But yeah, Overwatch either noticed that they didn't enter the price in properly, or they saw the backlash that people were giving them and were like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have priced it really high. Maybe people don't want to suck our dicks that much where they're going to buy an $84 bundle. Let's drop the price. So yeah, they ended up fixing the price. I issued a quick apology because this is literally before I'm going live, and I'll probably end up like taking down my rant. But dude, I can't tell you how many times, like, how do I want to say this? Like, Overwatch just keeps fucking up in some fashion over and over again. Like, you could technically count this. I know they fixed it, but like, it looks pretty bad on your record. To like say that, wow, how did that even happen? Like, you have that, and then you have that Lucio skin that was in the shop, but you could earn for like Twitch drops. I feel like perks that they like the perk system that they added, not that great. Doesn't really feel any different from like normal Overwatch. Like, it doesn't like elevate my game. In fact, I feel like I've heard more people complain about some of the combos then, people say like, oh, this is a great system. We should keep this in place. Whatever. And I just feel like Overwatch has not been in good light, which has been, kind of the case since Overwatch 2 launched, but especially not the case since Rivals launched. So yeah, I'm going to continue not wanting to support Overwatch in the slightest. I don't even really want to be talking about Overwatch, if I'm being honest. I'll be like, they'll be lucky to even see me like playing with like Hollow at some point, because I'm probably gonna end up queuing up with Hollow. Maybe not this week, but like my guess is next week I queue up for Overwatch. If anyone sees me on Hollow's stream, playing Overwatch before then, you guys get to out me. But yeah, I'm not really happy with Overwatch. I'll forgive them for the mistake that they fixed, but like, dude, you gotta get your shit together. You're not a small indie company anymore. And like, there's so much else you can pick on Overwatch about. But yeah, that's the Overwatch thing out on or off the table. To bounce around once again. Let me see. Does this? Okay, I'm gonna plug the Discord really quick, because if you didn't see the schedule, I posted it yesterday. I wanted to post it back on Sunday, but I needed to confirm some details. This week is somewhat of a normal week. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to stream today, because, I'm sick, and I kind of feel like death. And I almost streamed Marvel Rivals today instead of Needy Streamer Overload, because I felt like I could just, like, sit down, play Rivals, and just, like, have a chill time while I, like, have a coughing fit. But I was like, nah, if I'm going to stream, I might as well, like, stream, like, the cool game. And we'll see how my voice does by the end of this. So, today, we are starting Needy Streamer Overload, and we are going to continue it on Thursday as well, pending that there's actually something to continue. I don't know. I've looked at nothing of this game. I didn't read, like, I'm doing a DDLC on this, where I kind of, well, I guess I understand more about Needy Streamer Overload having played DDLC, because like you can tell there's something not right about this game. So I'm expecting something, bad to happen, or something, to go wrong. But it's supposed to be like cutesy kawaii and stuff. But yeah, I'm still going in blind. Today's stream I think will be a little bit, I want to try and keep it at like 3.5, maybe push it to 4 hours, depending on, where we're at in the story and if I can save. But we're going to be doing Needy Streamer Overload today, continuing where we left off on Thursday, and then there's going to be no Saturday stream. Unfortunately, I am out of town, like very out of town. There's no way I'm going to be able to stream. But as compensation, there may be something happening this Sunday. I said it in the schedule as like, what's this? Something's brewing? What could possibly be happening on Sunday? All I'm gonna say right now, because like I feel like if you guys have been paying attention in and around the community, you might have an idea of what's going on. If you don't, too bad. You'll find out on Sunday what's happening. I will post updates on Sunday as to what's going on, and, we'll go from there. But that's pretty much the schedule for this week. It's pretty much just Tuesday, Thursday. Which is nice for me because I'm sick. So I don't want like an overly taxing week. And also, I have needy streamer overload, which is probably going to be a lot of trauma to process. With that being said, let me cough really quick. Let me also get a message typed out to pin in chat. TW spoilers. Oh, TW plus no spoilers plus no backseating. Madge. Contains I did not spell disturbing right. Content. Viewer. Discretion is advised. Also, don't spoil the game, or you... Wait, did I add an extra space there? Or you will... I can't type. Will be timed out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Yes. What the fuck is this helicopter flying over my house? So yeah, if Doki Doki Literature Club taught me anything, first off, no spoilers. Please, for the love of fuck. This is my first time playing this game. Do not ruin the experience for me by making jokes or anything. If you think something is a spoiler, do not send it. If you are unaware something is a spoiler, probably just you don't want to be talking about the game. Make like loose jokes or whatever. Try to use your cranium, guys. I know some of us don't always have working brains, myself included. Sometimes we're sick, sometimes we're out of it, but please think before you chat. So please no spoilers. Please do not backseat me. Let me figure things out. I will ask for help when I feel I am absolutely stuck beyond my capableness. And of course, this game probably does have graphic or disturbing content. I just realized I put 2 commas in that message and I am not changing it. So yeah, if DDLC taught me anything, there's probably something fucked up in this game. Something that's either going to be blood and gore or something I probably don't want to show on stream, but I can because it's part of the game. So please, viewer discretion is advised. If you guys are squeamish or if you can't handle some of the content, you know, like, by all means, feel free to take a back seat on not that back seat, but feel free to step out, lurk around, get some space, like take a break or so. You know, we will. I will not be mad at you guys for leaving because the game is too much. Like I always say, I'm always glad that you like chose to stop by and even say hi. Like, lurkers, you're all hot and everything. Stay lurking. You don't have to out yourselves. But I appreciate all of you guys sticking around. If you guys do need to just, like, lurk around and not be, like, you know, witnessing the game for spoilers, for trigger warning, or you're just, like, doing something else, like eating food or playing a much better game, then by all means, go take care of that stuff. Chat, there's like 6 other things I want to talk about, but I need to kind of move on. We are going to go ahead and switch categories. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Yes, I am aware of that. My stream is tagged in that form, or that way. Let me go ahead and cut this. This is a great remix, by the way. The other thing before we, like, go straight into the game, I don't have the capture set up for this at all. So, turn that on. Hey, look, it's that wallpaper I got from Suso. So we'll turn this on. Hopefully I don't get doxxed doing this, because knowing me, I might. But yeah, so you'll be able to see the game at least with this display capture on. But in the event that I have to add the audio capture. So you're gonna end up seeing me switch to that scene. When I switch there, you'll then be able to hear. Yeah, you kind of get the drill. I haven't opened this game, by the way. Oh my god, it's in windowed mode. Why is it? Why is it windowed? Chat, do I need to play this windowed? Oh my god, I can't read that at all. By the way, the sounds you missed are just like computer startup noises. Nothing like spooky. Hang on, wow, this is really bit crushed. Hang on, let me get this audio monitor in. What the fuck is this track, dude? Oh my god! This is fucking wild. Also, this is not that loud compared. Well, it's kind of loud. Dude, this is a fucking banger track. Okay, I can read now. I can barely read that on stream, though. Also, this is kind of like... I need this to, like, shut up for a second. At least shut up for you guys. So, warning, this game is set in a place, sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. TW, guys. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. You hear that, chat? Also, I feel like the epilepsy warning is kind of a given for this channel. We play fucking Borderlands, dude. That game's kind of like a lot. And Overwatch. Overwatch is a lot too. But yes, you know, violent and emotionally painful. I kind of like hit the nail on the head with the TW and everything. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind, Freddy Fazbear, that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? Chad, you've been warned. Okay. Turn this shit down. Oh my god. Screen size. What the fuck? X. No! God damn it. You mean I have to play this shit in windowed? I have to play this shit in windowed? Hang on. Wait. Oh, that just fucked up so much shit. That's... Oh, chat. Chat, I think we have to play this in windowed. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Cause it like when I tab into the game, I think it's like 1080p. For that stuff. Or for the game. Hang on, let me tab back in. Yeah, this is... Just go 2x. Okay. This is better. Oh my god, my frame rate. Oh my poor frame rate. Okay, fuck that. What? Oh, this is like really... Oh my god. Chat, why is this game in like this small? I'm really worried this game is going to like full on dox me. Let me see if I can like get a game capture going, just in case or something. I don't know. I feel like this is just gonna like fuck everything up. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, so I can make it like full screen for stream, like this. But I cannot make it like full screen for myself. Okay, chat, is there anyone there that can tell me if I need to play this game windowed mode? Or like if I need to have it windowed mode? For like the experience of it? Or like for like the chat experience of it? Can I maybe get a quick confirmation? Go ahead and revise my Steam page. Actually, is there anything on my desktop I need to like not have open? could just like play this. Oh no, but then it's got this like thing at the bottom here. Kind of fucked up. You know, I'll go ahead and leave this on. You guys can just deal with my taskbar. Alright. Chat. Really hoping I don't dox myself here. Turn up the sound a little bit to 75. I might want 2x. Okay, that's so much better. Okay. What? Huh? What? Hello? Comment? Line break with... If I... What? Hang on. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Oh, this is like my computer. Wait, what? Wait, is this me? OMG Kawaii. So is this me, chat? I look cute. Whoever this is. If I like close that. Okay. Bro, where are these? Okay, we got credits. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be looking through this, but... Okay. Alright. I think we just need to start. Go to the stream account. Click on stream. Got the stream account, time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with my password. Oh, wow. Is that the fucking Puma cat? Where do I go? Here? Wow, this is great. This is a great password, chat. This is probably where all of our problems are going to originate. It's from the fact that our password is our username with the number 2 after it. Do better. I see you've logged in. This is it. This is where our forever be. What? We'll be together. What? Should I be like voice acting this? No matter what happens online. Whether I die, or I get arrested, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become God, or I... Girl, what? The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. Because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off, and I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. Why is this me? Like, why is this literally me, chat? And streamers get fawned on all over most of the... Oh, get fawned over the most, right? That's why I wanted to become one. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, P-chan. P-chan? When I send you a DM, you can sometimes pick your own reply. When that time comes, make sure you think long and hard about what to say. That really triggered you, didn't it? It like directly called me out. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want to tell me. Oh my god, this cat's like... Why does he have such a sad face? Okay, so... Yep, you're my P-chan! Cause you're so perfect for me! What? I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me! And you're my one true love! And you're also, like, my producer, so it fits! So this is like if... Yeah, I don't like where this is going already. You're super smart, unlike me! So you can guide me! You can tell me, to do anything and... pause. No! Let's do this! Let's... Oh my god, bro. Why did I have a stroke reading this? Let's do this! I'm definitely not giving her the right voice. Like, this is not, like... This is not supposed to be a Monica character. At least voice acting-wise. It's kind of like a, my makeup looks so good. Got my wig. I didn't think Wait. Oh my god, I turned into her! That's totally not confusing at all. During each stream, you can delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments, super chats. I didn't finish reading that! I'm so fucked, chat. I'm Kawaii, OMG Kawaii Angel, but you can call me Kangel. God, you're so fucking cute. Weird name. I know it's weird! So what, am I supposed to be like... Bro, I can't read half of this shit. Something about rays of sunshine. Here come the nerds in the comments. Oh, okay, I see. Promise of future peace. I'm a little manic and moody, but it's alright. Am I supposed to be, like, deleting this? So... Choosing comments. What if I just like... Don't go... Okay, fuck out of here. Go get therapy first? No. The internet angel has descended! Oh, this... Okay. I think I understand it. Sort of. I really don't, chat. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What? How? Really? You're gonna super chat that? It doesn't give me an option to delete. What do I just like hang on to it? Well, I'm not gonna like end it this early. Fucking stupid. Or do I have to click this? What? What? Like, get rid of that? This is so I don't get what's supposed to be happening. I feel like this was a mistake. Do I just like not hover over? Oh. I'm here to love and heal all you nerds out of the internet. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not showing tits on day one. Pay for the OnlyFans. And while I'm at it, I'm going to become the biggest streamer on MeTube. And that's a threat, I promise. Threaten us more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go big or go home! So I'm gonna shoot for 1 million subscribers! Oh, sure, yeah. She looks so promising. Yay, dream big. Interesting newbie has appeared. So does it, like, not move when you, like, hover over comments? I'm so confused. Show us what you've got. I'm like... Anyway, there's still a lot I have to learn, so I'm glad to be here, but can't wait to meet you all. Let's have a look-see. Oh. Was I... You get out of here, stupid bitch! And if you're a backseat gamer, do me a favor and stay away, please! Hell yeah, let's go, Kangel. That's my girl. At the end of the stream, I will respond to the comments you choose. The fans love that. Aren't I? Tweeter. Hi everyone! Wow, it's my first time meeting all of you! I'm... your internet angel! God, bro. Wow. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. Angel finally descends upon the world after we spent so long, mulling over her. We've got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? But that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. We're only getting started. I just need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. We gotta get to that within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. So let's make this month count. We can make Kangel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? I really don't know what voice I should be giving. Any? Yeah, we can get this to work. Love you so much. My god, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. So many substitutes here. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow too. Night, moi. Good morning. It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon? Lamau. Ugh, I'm just not a morning person at all. Oh well, anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need 999,000 more. But let's start small and go for 10k first. We'll get there in no time. And as you know, I'm completely useless on my own. So you need to tell me what to do every day. I know you'll make the right decisions for me. Chat? So I'll do everything you tell me to do, really. I have complete faith in you, P-chan. I'll follow all your orders perfectly, and I promise you I'll become the best streamer. It's not gonna end well. Because if not, I think I'll just break and fall apart. I don't want to say this! Why do I have to say this? Why is this my only option? What the fuck, man? It's day 2 and it's already stressing me out. Also, since I have like a moment to like pause, I don't like that stress level is a thing, as well as mental darkness. This lets you know how I'm doing mentally, how well I cope with reality. Reality will change depending on the numbers. It might have a bigger influence over my future rather than my present state in the game. Oh. That mental darkness? Okay. To show you how many people are looking at my social media and streams. The more people watch, the more they fulfill my need for approval. Our goal is to make this number as big as possible. Shows how much pressure I'm feeling. I might start acting weird if it gets too high, so watch out. I may even become more scared of the internet by like that. This displays how much I love you. It'd be sad if I don't love you enough, but if I love you too much, I might be hard to handle. So what? Man, can I just like go date a real woman at this point? I feel like that's an easier situation than tracking these kind of stats. Anyways, what I was concerned about are hang out, sleep, medication, internet, go outside, stream. Dude, what the fuck? I'm like genuinely terrified at the possibilities of this game. Let's... Yeah, you could. There are no options for you to choose. You can select a sticker to send back to me. You don't want to be one of those people who leave their girlfriends on red, do you? How do I respond to this? Oh my god. There are 3 stages in each day: noon, dusk, night. Click the icon on the desktop to advance through them. Fuck is the icon? Fuck. It's good to keep a regular schedule, but be careful, as some commands will take up 2 stages instead of 1. When you see the exclamation mark on a command, it means that you will be able to find new ideas for content with that command. When you feel a bit lost, try clicking on it. Just as a note, you can only make me stream at night, because that's when most people are online. Okay. You really just OMG at everything, huh? Sorry. Is that all it takes for you to get down on your knees? Okay, what if I do like a... Wait, say sorry again? Okay, now she's gonna leave me on red. What the... It's fucking... Can I get this giant message off my screen? Okay. Why don't we hang out? Okay. This. Oh. 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 I'm gonna start with playing some games. So we're going noon to dusk. Dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'll send this. Oh my fucking god, I made some basic ass post on main and everyone was still really nice and shut the fuck up, I'm trying to read your tweets! Nothing beats a good game day. Humans are, were born to play. I'm getting, the hang of this streaming thing. So, I wanna... Too many pop-ups! Okay, let's play... What? If a new idea for stream. Okay, well, I didn't get the fucking... God. Oh, and that's the... Okay. I want to do a let's play. Let's do this. Hang on. So, you guys think of my first stream? Hope you liked it because I'm going to keep trying my hardest to bring lots and lots of joy. Okay, really successful post. Holy shit! And then this is the alt account. Did some basic ass post on main and everyone was still really nice and commented and liked it and stuff. So glad I was born cute, thank God. No, you weren't born cute, bitch. You're wearing makeup and a fucking wig. I get if you have like cute aspects to you, but honey, honey, you might be a little off there. I mean, props to you for putting that shit on, literally, but like, I want to get a fight stick, but it'll probably end up getting buried in all the shit in my room, and then P-chan will get mad at me. Guess I'll go play at an arcade and show all the nerds there what I've got. Okay. Potassium. What the fuck am I supposed to say to this? Okay. So we go to dusk. Someone I know spends 200,000 yen on underground male idols every month, but they've only ever given Kangel 100 yen in the super chats. I see how it is. It's kind of rough. But also, like, you can't really control that. You know, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Selfie time. What? If I, like, respond with this. How do I... Okay, so it's dusk. We can't stream yet. Oh, we can only stream at night. Okay. What about... Chat, I don't like this. Okay, I was right to not do that. Internet. What is Dinder? Oh god. Maybe we just do some video streaming? Fucking no, dude. I don't know what like half of this shit is. Okay, we watched a romance movie. And there was a what scene?! P-chan got embarrassed. I did. And looked away even, though... Wait, we what?! I watched the whole thing. Oh wait, what the fuck? Streaming site I use, updated. No other, anime, does it like idol animes, truly. And the best ones are the what does that say? But watching the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how, in reality, what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. Idol anime is so pure. Wish that were me. Why is the... There's so much going on in this game. I'm so fucking confused. Idol anime is so pure, wish, why is the real world so harsh? I think I'll, talk about kids animes on stream. Teach my viewers the power of magic and hopes. Some basic ass responses. Chat, this is like high key confusing. Alright, go to night. I woke up on record time this morning. Praise me, please. Stream and get some more followers. Okay. So... Wait, what? What? What did that fucking thing say? Okay, so stream streak, communication bonus, more stress. So nerd talk seems to be better for stress. Gamer girl bonus, communication bonus, less stress. Okay, let's play isn't too bad. Okay, so we get +1 communication regardless. Let's go with the nerd talk. Oh. Subscribe! You can also change the speed of my streams. Just oh, fuck you. As usual. We're all friends. We're all nerds. Anyway, everyone, shut the fuck up. Any of you grown adults here like kids anime? Okay, so it's like anime for kids. Is that like, are we talking about Bluey here or something? This is... Kids superhero shows too? So are these my two, like, super chats that I have to pin? You know, when I was still an angel in training, I was saved from my loneliness by- Fuck! I can't read any of this shit! I think what makes them so appealing is, how pure they are. Seeing the girls work so hard for their dreams and aspirations, and love is, just so inspiring, you know? I love girls, yes. I'm like hovering over that comment, honestly. Chat, don't ever say this. That's... Whoever chatted this should probably be arrested in-game. And... Okay, so... And when times are tough, their friends and family are there to help them and share their dreams. Watching them makes me feel, my, petty bad thoughts have been purified. That's why I like them. You should get the fuck out of this chat, weirdo. These super chats kind of suck. And when I remember that all the nerds watching also had such purity in their hearts once, it makes me cry. Okay, Wait, oh my god, dude. I wish it would tell me when it's, like, ending. I didn't have, like, any, like... I didn't feel like any of those, like, super chats were good. I thought there was, like, the one about, like, the superhero one. But, like, that could have been, like, potentially offensive. I don't know, dude. Is she gonna, like, rat me out for not, like, hitting a fucking super chat or whatever? I was playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade, and the girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me. I felt so bad I gave it to her. Gonna invent time travel so I can beat my past self up. That was my hard-earned money. Got a point, but doing good, man. Doing good. Okay. Dear P, this is Saito from XY. Shut the fuck up. XY Creations. As per our last phone call, your rent is still out. Oh. You will have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account detailed below and contact me when you have done so. Does this mean that we need to pay all our by day 10? Probably. Broke as hell? Yeah, you're a streamer, dude. Wonder why. Be able to monetize our content ASAP. Get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy, let's go. Okay. Fucking... Okay, so this is just an all-day thing. Oh, that's cinephile, as in like moviegoer. Okay, I understand now. My brain was not doing the right thing. What the fuck is? What is this, chat? I'm like worried. No, we are not sleeping yet. I'm gonna do spend time together. Quick to give me head pats. What? I just fucking clicked to, I like multi-tap to open Twitter. Spent the whole day lazing around with B-Chan. Energy restored, stress gone, charged, also hope restored. Marriage soon, world peace achieved, humanity uncancelled. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. But you're still the one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. Nice. Love forever. Ignoring you? What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I should just drop everything and go frolic in the grassy plains somewhere for the rest of my life. Interesting choice. We have slept, right? Okay, well, we need to... I think maybe now is when we do our pre-stream alert or whatever. What? Someone I met for the first time today told— Shut the fuck up! Get out! You look like you would be really into underground male idols. Do I really? What the fuck? I don't need to get into underground male idols when I have okay, pause. Although if I didn't, I'd probably get really... Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute bullshit. I never get tired of it. But, you know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it sooner or later. Curiosity killed the cat. What if the government made you a nerd? I'm fine though. I'd never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical girl in the world. No, you are not. The only thing that drives me crazy is you. Okay. But anyway, I figured that conspiracy theories would make for a great content idea. So let's start this off with a banger. All right. Why are you singing to me? Look, girl, we have a stream to put on. We got shit to do, okay? There, have that. Why are you sleeping? Fuck you. I feel like you're like facing me. Okay, so we can only use one thing. Oh, is this like a double thing? sexy stream. Oh, fuck no. What are the stats on this? Okay, so it's more stress, we lose affection, and we fuck up our mental. But shit ton of followers that we're supposed to be having. Free stream alert. Okay, so okay. This goes stress up. Okay, so what the fuck? We do kind of need to jack our followers up. So we could keep it like, you know, a hundo P. No pun intended. And just, you know, do like a let's play or something. But I feel like we're kind of going down like a just chatting rabbit hole. So we can do conspiracy theories and then bounce back to, we'll try to like reduce our stress. But we kind of need the follower buff. Alright. We're gonna try this. Maybe we'll just like take the night off. Or the day off. Tomorrow. Hey cuties, it's Kangel, the fixer who controls the entire world. Yo, ooh. I've been waiting for this. Conversion chat. Do you guys like conspiracy theories? I do, so I read about them a lot. Always watch your streams. I'm waiting for the message that says I goon to you. I'm excited. Like conspiracy theories too? Yeah, man. So I thought maybe I could share some of my favorites with you guys here and there. So, hang on. So this is basically just boyfriend moderator simulator. Right? Like, I'm moderating her chat right now. And, you know, her boyfriend. It's a very interesting concept. So I kind of want this chat. I like do this now. Today I will be talking about the nerd culture conspiracy theory. Oh, this is... What if the government made you a nerd? You're way too into this. Look. Nothing's way too into it. Some people say that it did not develop organically. Okay, I want to get rid of this. Oh, I'm scared. They wanted to turn the Japanese masses into nerds to numb them? Sounds wacky, but what if it did happen? Fuck. This is such a weird experience. That took a turn? That's a conspiracy. I'm not a nerd, too bad. Everyone watching now would be dancing to the tune of the Freemasons. I'd believe anything you say, Kangel. Stupid. I don't mind these streams, actually. Good, because you're watching them. I hope you don't mind. Feels like you're eventually going to go off the deep end if you keep this up. I'm not pinning that shit, fuck you. But it's okay, because even if you were all manipulated into being nerds, you got to meet a real-life angel! This is fun. So do the... Gonna read some comments. Ooh, I love conspiracy theories. I'm excited. Right? But promise me you won't get too paranoid. And if you do, promise me you'll go to therapy. Oh no, she's gonna be a Monica and say like, hey, you should go to therapy. Okay, we're still kind of fucked on followers. We're at a moderate stress level. Excuse me. How are we looking? If there's one thing you can trust is true on the internet, it's nothing! Nothing is true! I'm not even real! It's that you guys all meant me! So be proud of the fact that you're my fan! I would never trick or turn my back on you! She's gonna absolutely stab every one of her followers in the back when she hits 1 mil. Also, we're at fucking 2.5k. This is not going well. I will shit talk y'all on my private though. But, well, as long as no one finds it, they're going to find it. Stay blissfully unaware forever. Even if someone does find it, it's not like I'm committing a crime. Even if it does feel... God. This chick is dumb as well. This is not gonna end well. Alright. Go to tomorrow. Day 4. Alright, I'm gonna start being more proactive with my work. You too, okay, P-chan? Let's get this bread together. What does this say? You sound like such a generic happy-go-lucky idol, gross. Why do I have to be more proactive? What do you mean? I mean, I feel like that's our better response. I don't want to call her gross. Why do I have to do work? I guess, yeah. We can get this bread together, but you don't really have to do more work or anything. You're fine the way you are. Aww. Okay. Let's see. We haven't really done a lot of gaming stuff. Okay, I'm looking to, like, reduce stress more. Spend time together does that well. But no new stream ideas. And then Love is in the Air does a lot of work for us. Just doesn't give us new ideas. Okay, so that... We could also just sleep. We could take the day off, but we kind of need followers. So... This is probably gonna come in use at some point, but also probably fuck us up. is this supposed to be? Could go out. So this stress and affection down. Down by 10, up by... I can't count, chat. Oh, that's by 6. So, we could go here. Go out. We go literally anywhere here. Or, no. Say the... Down by 10, up by... or, down 10, up 6. Down, like, what, 12? Up a fuck ton? But then I skip a cycle. Well, I would be skipping a cycle with go out, because this just brings me right to night. So, I think we have... no, I'm gonna hold off on this again. I think our mental darkness is okay. I'll try to bring it down later. We'll go out into the world. We'll go to Harajuku. We'll get the stress levels down, we'll get the affection up, we'll get a new idea, and we'll be ready to go. Go touch some grass. Wait, secret text, what the fuck? God, there's so much going on. Okay. Go out again sometime. I rate our date today 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing alt is a personality trait, though. Haha. Also, thanks for helping me pick my chord. I'm try stuff. Okay, sweet. I'm going to show my nerds how cute I look in it tonight. Great. Huge. Bought a lot of new makeup. I usually don't wear a lot of... I usually don't wear a lot of makeup, so this is very exciting for me. You know how a lot of those... You know how a lot of those what to get your girlfriend list. You should have put that in quotes. Always recommend giving expensive makeup that can work for multiple looks. Like, I understand why, but also if I get hooked on the expensive stuff, I'm scared I won't be able to go back to the cheap stuff. That is a good point. Okay. Minimize. Minimize. Oh. Okay. Go to night. Hey, stop hiding that. I think it's good that you aren't, like, hanging out, aren't handing out days off like candy. That being said, can I please have, the day off today? Yeah! Okay, she does not like me going to the secret text. I see. Okay. As long as you understand. Okay. So, Sleep until tomorrow. We can drop our stress levels and our mental darkness, which we didn't do before. That's probably... And we get a new idea. This is kind of what I wanted to do at some point, but, you know, I did want to get a sleep day in. But we do break a stream streak. Okay. We'll try this. Are you sure you want to proceed? You'll miss out on streaming at night. That's the point. You're supposed to miss out on streaming, dipshit. Webcam. Alright. I can't sleep the moment I got in bed. All those horrible memories. Oh no. Girl. I guess I'll just prey on some other insomniacs on the internet. Or I guess I'll just pray that the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. Okay. Go to tomorrow. Well, I tried to give you the night... Well, I did give you the night off. We didn't stream. So, I just thought you were going to, like, I don't know, go the fuck to sleep. But look at that. Look at this. Our stats are pretty good. I still kind of want to get that mental darkness down. But, whatever. You know how a lot of those, oh, this is, okay. The internet is, a rose with razor-sharp thorns that will prick you occasionally. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude? What? Bottom text, what? You can't just, like, tweet cryptid shit like this. Cryptic shit. Okay? Are you okay, bestie? Like, is stream you okay? Don't give me that look. Alright. We're halfway through. Gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? Bath bombs, costumes. What the fuck is this? Oh, chat. Incognito tab. Oh, aphrodisiacs. I can't spell. Okay, that's a drug. We are not putting drugs on our Amazon wish list. I would think costumes would be a good idea. Like, bath bombs might be a cute experience for the two of us. An expensive mic. Get later. I feel like we're doing enough. Costumes, however. Reinvest that into the stream? Hell yeah, dude. Like, people pay us to wear maid outfits? Like, easy money. Costumes. Alright, it's in. What? Did you just melt? Okay. So. What do we have? So we're pretty good on stress right now. I feel like we're at, like, a good level for everything. The only thing I would want to, like, tank more or, like, get lower is that mental darkness. Which... It's like, this is like a stat booster. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. So, D-Paz calms the user down, makes the user kind of floppy. And then we have Dialsym pills, stops coughs, makes you feel all sorts of things. Okay, so this is... Okay. Still not gonna rely on drugs. I don't want to do vanity search. We don't need that. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is ST? Let's go gaming! You hit the gotcha budget! You fucking piece, you dipshit! Oh, I'm so stupid. We gotta get more money, chat. In the game. My gotcha budget already. This thing is costing me more money than the beauty salon. Oh my god. I just remembered this game I played before, where you become some big shot who has global influence or whatever. I actually got so into it that I ended up skipping. Oh, you fucking. But anyway, I noticed recently that a lot of people these days like to play games where you have the power to rule the world and even reduce populations and stuff. And some people also truly believe that what's happening in our world or that's what's happening in our world, it makes up for these wild boogeymen, or makes up these wild boogeymen to go direct their what? I don't blame them though. I think considering the times we live in, it's not so. I have to sneeze. It's not so strange. It's not so strange that people want someone or something to be angry at. Oh god. But we should be working together. Please, this is my only wish as the internet angel. Sounds good, doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say that and see how the stream... Conspiracy theories too. They're my little guinea pigs. Okay. So... Okay. They say that money can't buy happiness, but it's not like happiness is the only thing you need to get in life, right? Right? We aren't broke, right? We can just live off happiness, right? Right? We don't owe rent, right? Alright, Oh, this is vent on main? Oh. A pre-stream alert bonus. Okay. I think I can net this out a little bit. Unless there's like... I don't want to click you. No. I refuse. Okay, we're gonna do vent on main. We need to get our followers up. We need this next stream to pop the fuck off, okay? Give me that pre-stream alert. What are we venting about today? Okay, okay. We're at 0.25% mental darkness, which is awful, but no stress, which doesn't seem like it corresponds properly. Okay. Yeah, dipshit. You should absolutely stick to only taking cough medicine when you actually have a cough. Fucking idiot. Okay. So, let's see. We could do Conspiracy Theories 2. But that fucks up our mental darkness a lot. It puts a lot of stress on us. But we kind of need the followers. We could also do Sexy Stream 1, where there are kids probably watching. But again, we need to, like... We need this shit to, like, take off. Okay? Dude. I don't want to do ASMR. I think we could. I think we owe the stream a Kangel tries stuff too, or stuff 1. So we can do this, and then go back to say like ASMR or conspiracy theories. Because I wanna get my mental darkness down before I have to bring it back up again. So let's see how this goes. So, Kangel tries stuff. This is totally not confusing. I totally understand what I'm doing. Hey cuties, it's Kangel, your favorite gothic angel. Oh god, you sound sick. Oh, how sinful is my beauty! Goth girlfriend Kangel! Every beautiful rose has its thorns. Cute. Today I went... No, the other day, dipshit. The other day I went to Harajuku and bought some gothic Lolita clothes, and then went about my day in them. So we... Fuck out of here. Is Harajuku scary? I heard it is. It's not. It's a little. I think its fashion style is, so cute. But the clothes are pretty out there, so I was a bit nervous. But it feels really good to wear what you like. The most important opinion is your own. True. We have that. Also, I'm kind of worried that we might have just, like... Chat, did I maybe just, go down the wrong rabbit hole? Do I understand language correctly? I was gonna say, can I tab out of this game? But, Oh, it's actually like, okay, I'm overthinking this. It is actually, it's a subculture, or the fashion is like a subculture from Japan, highly influenced by Victorian clothing and styles from the this Wikipedia article got truncated. It's actually like really cute. Okay, so I picked an actual like safe for work option. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let's both go out together in Lolita. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll even get old in the... Wait, what the fuck did I miss? I feel like I missed an important dialogue line. Because why are you getting old and wrinkly and not be able to wear this anymore? Fuck it. Age doesn't dictate your outfit. Sometimes. I need to enjoy it while I still can! Dress your... Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's sad, but you have a point. Yeah, so honestly, like... This is sort of, like... I don't wanna bring it up. I'll wear whatever I want, no matter how old I get. Hell yeah, let me pin that shit. Goth Angel. Oh, dude. Okay, so we're getting pics to Twitter. You guys better give me a shit ton of likes, because I'm not reading that. Okay. Oh, shit! Well, the fit kind of fire, though. Okay, so we did not gain a lot of followers from that. Our stress is a little up. Our mental darkness is still up. Okay. Someone sent me a cosplay and it's so well made. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god, dude, that's actually sick. Got the costume I had on my wish list. Thank you to the one who bought it. I put it on straight away. If you buy me a costume, I'll take a selfie in it, so wink wink. I reckon I'll get in trouble if I... Hey! God damn, bro. This is sort of tanking my plan, dude. Like... So I'm looking at this tweet up here. And then I'm also looking at my plan to reduce my mental darkness. Although I feel like I have to do this, cause the love is in the air option gets the affection to 69. I feel like that's you gotta do that, man. You absolutely have to do that. You can't pass up the opportunity now to do it. I don't want to click any of this shit. Okay, chat. It's her costume. She can choose what she wants to do with it. I'm not responsible for whatever pops up. Hi Shizuko, welcome on in. Yes, the sex update is here. I've been trying not to say it, but like, the sex update. The sex update gets us to 69 affection. It drops our stress back down. It drops our mental darkness back down. It's just like getting that BRB screen ready. Oh, okay. Oh. Why did she tweet right after that on main? Bro did not last long. Look, it's sped up in time, okay? We went from dawn until dusk. I think we lasted pretty long. OMG Kawaii Angel will forever and always be an idol for those people. I promise to never betray you guys. So please keep on showing me the love you've all been so generous with. Aww. Did the deed for the first time after we moved in together instead of paying rent. We had great chemistry, both emotionally and physically. No one but Peach and... Chat, I feel like with the affection of 69, I did pretty good. Okay, but we gotta... Okay. Someone thought I was in high school yesterday. Ugh. How do I respond to this? Like... Chat, I still don't exactly understand some of these stickers. Like, why is this cat, like, laying down? Like, okay. Also, is this like an I'm dead, as in, like, died of cringe? Or is this, like, I'm dead, died of laughter? Like, is it that one meme where it's like, bro, I'm dead, and then they cut back and they're just like a skeleton that like falls over comedically? Alright, so we're at night now. Love Forever, best one. I like that and oh my god. I don't think we should do... We probably need to do this to... Chat, we're at day 6 and we're still below 3K followers. Our goal is to hit 1 million... Actually, our goal is to hit 10K. But we also need money by day 10. And we are not getting there. So... You know what the Gooners want? Okay, look, I know what the Gooners want. And I could do Sexy Stream 1. I feel like my stats are okay enough to do this, but like, listen, you gotta set them up properly. No, you don't sell them out right away. You keep them wanting more. You starve them of, you know, what they want to the point where they're just gonna do whatever. Rent won't pay itself. Look, we can build up to it. We can do ASMR stream. I actually did want to go back and do conspiracy theories too. Because this, you know, worked pretty well, or this could, in terms of followers. But it's like hella stressful, hella mental darkness, and I feel like we could like keep it easy with ASMR 1. And then ASMR 1, I feel like could open the door to Sexy Stream 1. Right? You gotta like, you know, give them a taste of something and then starve them. Probably should have mentioned that. And I don't lose affection for ASMR. Just fucking weird. Okay, we'll do ASMR 1. We'll be fucking weird. Chat, is this why I'm not blowing up on Twitch? Is this because I'm not doing like sexy cheese bingo type streams? Oh my god, she's got the fucking ear microphone. I hate that. I'm jobless. You look like my ex-wife. Okay. Chat, I wanna like ask and clarify. I've seen that deleting comments, you know, reduces the stress level. Does it matter if I don't delete certain comments? Other than just like reducing my stress level by 1? Does anyone know? Or am I just like overthinking it again? I'm kind of looking at Shizuko because I feel like Shizuko understands what's going on in this game. Because he tends to understand what's going on in every game. But, you know, anyone in chat lurking around knows. Let a homie know. Test the theory. Because, like, I feel like I'm jobless doesn't need to be here. But it also doesn't need to be, like, nuked. Does that make sense? Like, a message saying, like, I beat off to you needs to be nuked. But an I'm sad doesn't need to be nuked, necessarily. Like, you get me? I'll let it roll out, I guess. I'm really just looking for... Even if you don't have a job, good work out there today. You see? Based Angel. Looking for these super chats. It's hard being jobless. Yeah, you see, like, half this chat is fucking gooners who don't have a job. I could cope with being unemployed if I had Kangel. Let's sleep. Hey, wait, hang on, that's my job. Huh? Excuse me. Oh my god. Everyone's fucking like, I'll count sheep for you until you fall asleep. I'll start 10, 9, 8. Does this even work? Oh, bro, you best believe it works. 7, 6. And that's your clip, chat. You're not getting any more numbers. Oh my god, Kangel's falling asleep right now. Chat? What does this mean by sticks? Kangel, your sticks! What the fuck does that mean? Like, genuine ask. Because keep in mind, my streamer girlfriend has just fallen asleep on stream. Wonderful, right? Why did I not? Why did I not expect this? Like, I don't think I've ever seen this bitch like sleep once. She just put herself to sleep. I guess we could like try this. I'm gonna have to turn off the stream. Lamau, wake up! And you see, this is what I don't like that you can't delete super chats like this. That's fucked up. It's fucking... I feel like I could get something out of this. This motherfucker is not... This motherfucker is not waking up. Gooners rise up. Except don't, because record this for bedtime. Recording this for bedtime ASMR. What do you mean recording it? I'm ripping this? Fuck you. You're ripping a video of a lady sleeping. Get the fuck out of here. Also, you can go too. This jobless loser's gotta go to sleep. Gooner neurons are activating. This just cured mine. I think this just cured my insomnia. I wish it cured mine. I fell asleep. I didn't think I would be the first one. Successful stream. We just doubled our follower count. Look at that. Why is she saying goodnight to me on Twitter? What? Oh shit, how? Oh, I can't moderate her Twitter. Also, chat, this is how you develop hard skin. I did not. This is how you develop, like, you know, an exterior, a shell. It's how you respond to, not even respond. This is how you deal with the comments. You look at a picture like this. See you again tomorrow, my little nerds. And this like, you know, girl sleeping. And there's an objective, like, cuteness to it. Maybe it's because it's in, like, these, like, pastel colors. Maybe because it's a girl. Maybe because it's an anime girl. But here's the thing. You gotta understand that shit like this is just, like, inherently cute no matter what. So when someone comes out and says, like, you're so fucking ugly, to something that's clearly the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire goddamn life, you gotta, like, you know, put yourself on the right shit. You gotta have confidence in yourself, which is ironically something I don't have. But, like, why are you such a dickbag to say, man, we've definitely made it to the big leagues, chat. I need more followers, gotta try harder, so I'm gonna stream today. This. Are you even paying attention? Whoops. Coon stream. Okay, let's see what. So we have our stress is a little up. Our mental darkness is somewhere up. Why is the music getting faster? Okay, we need to... Also, what is this? What is this, like, ST stuff? It's like a pot. It's not pot. Why am I getting an encoding overload? What is there to encoding overload here? But seriously, what is this, like, ST thing supposed to be? I don't want to, like, click it to find out. I don't want to risk it. Okay, but we need to figure something out. I do also need some new stream experiences. Can we take our meds? Am I actually supposed to be, like, taking these meds? I guess it is a new idea, so try this. What? What? Oh. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, it's recommended dose. Oh, and then if you... No, we are not doing more, dipshit. No, no! We are abiding by the rules, okay? Also, I was you know what? No, I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. I know it's a new idea, but I can get a new idea in a safer route, okay? I'm not falling into this drug pit, okay? If I take more, I might OD. So good to follow the instructions. Okay. I want a Roomba, but I don't think it could get over the mess. What? God damn it. I'm awful at... These texting options are awful. Also, I still don't know what this ST option is. Like, what? It's the internet. Is this like Reddit or something? Tumblr? I genuinely don't understand. But I wanted to go over here. I wanted to do more spend time together. Tank the stress. We could tank the effect. How much is it for... Okay, vanity drops it by 2. So we could keep our affection at 69. Oh, no, this ups it by 4. Yeah, fuck it, I need a new idea anyways. Love you, P-chan. Every time I think about you, my brain gets all fuzzy and happy. Like it's melting into syrup. Love forever. I wish the nerds online could get a taste of this feeling, too. But they're probably all single, huh? So I'll make their brains feel fuzzy myself. ASMR Tool Lobotomy Simulator! Woo! The real brain tickler. Go tonight. Alright. Is it just me, or do nerds really like omelets? No? Just me? Okay, so... what did it do? ASMR 2. We get the brain tickler. Literally the brain tickler. Get some, and then eventually lead up to sexy stream. Yeah, fuck it. Because ASMR 1 was such a success, and she totally didn't fall asleep on stream, we're doing ASMR 2. We're gonna put one of those fucking, like, you know, the wire brushes. We're gonna shove that into your ear and then, like, you know, do it that way. Because we need to clean it anyways. We might as well clean it while it's, like, on. That works. Let's go. Hey you, I'm gonna be probing and squelching your brain today. Is this legal? Probably. You can poke my brain all you like. Fucking goodness. Please squelch my brain. Let's go. I'm not doing these noises. What the fuck? Also, bro, I'm so late. Yeah, dude, we're on day 7. Hi, Matt. Okay, Matt, do you know anything about this game? Have you, like, seen a playthrough of it? Because, like, no offense to Shizuko, Shizuko's not really helping. I'm about to go out for a drive. Yo, put on that one playlist by Kid. Put this, like, listen to this in your car at night drive. Whatever that one, like, playlist is that I sent you, put that one on if you're doing the night drive. It's a really good playlist, by the way. But Matt, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry you're late. The game is going pretty well. I'm afraid that we're not going to make enough money by day 10 to pay rent. But we'll see. But yeah, chat, do the colors of the super chats actually matter? So, like, this one that just came in is, like, red. Does that mean it's, like, a negative super chat? Like, it's, like, something I shouldn't pin? Or do you think that the streamer would get a kick out of, like, oh, fuck, shit. Excuse me. You pin positive super chats? Well, no shit, I get that. Really just not negative ones? So it's the contents of the super chat that makes it positive, right? Not the color of the super chat. As in, I should not pin the red ones. Right? Oh, God. Like the one time I'm asking for help. I know it says no backseating, but this is the time I'm asking for... It's not even really a backseat. It's just like, am I doing this right? Did I understand the game properly? Just don't pin it? That's probably what I'm going to do. Red's scary. Ascending. Your brain is so squishy. I mean, it's supposed to be squishy. Excuse me. Of course you did, Shizuko. Bro, I low-key want to pin this one, because I unironically use this emoji. This, like, you know, crazy emoji. And it's usually, like... I'll pin it later, if anything. If I don't find anything good, I'll pin it. It's yellow. Eargasm. Now just relax. Wait, hang on. That's... Yeah, red gotta be bad. Like, I'm reading this comment, and it's just like, this guy's literally nutting over here. And, like, this is a fun message, but it's absolutely another Gooner message. I mean, is the rest of this not Gooner messages? But if I had to pin anything... Whoa. I feel like this... I feel like this one should have been like an orange. Also, the other thing is there was like a comment before. We had gotten the Lolita clothes. And someone had super chatted, we should both go out in Lolita clothes. And it was like highlighted in like a teal blue. And I was like, I don't want to pin that. That just sounds weird. Like, I don't want to have her go out into the world with you. I don't want some sort of like public meetup just yet. We're only at like, at that point we were at like 2,000, 3,000 followers or whatever. So I figured that was kind of weird. I don't know. That's just me having trust issues, but it was highlighted in blue. Whereas another one I think I pinned was also highlighted in blue. I can feel my brain getting smoother. Yeah, because you're losing brain cells. Oh man, we missed our opportunity. Bro! 9,000, almost 10K followers in the one. Damn, bro, we nailed it. We're blowing the fuck up, chat. Now, all we need to do is have that happen on Not Cheese Wedge. Chat, do I need to start doing, like, ASMR streams? Also, you guys gotta stop saying OF stream. Because first off, if there was an OF, there would not be streams, like, tied to it. Second off, if there was an OF, it would not be, like, necessarily, like, not safe for work. I think I've talked about this on someone's stream or, like, in someone's chat, because, like, multiple people have, like, at least joked, saying, like, oh, she's starting OnlyFans, she's starting OnlyFans. Here's the thing, chat. I don't have anything to offer. in terms of the OF world. However, someone did bring up to me that people pay a lot of money for feet and used socks, or like dirty socks. Which I have 2 perfectly good feet, and I have a lot of socks that can be used. Not like that, but you know, I can wear them. Like, you know, just like around the house. I can wear them outside if I really want to. Actually, I would not wear my socks outside. Like, just barefoot running in the grass. It's kind of gross. So, like, if there were ever to be a Cheese OF stream, like, you know, not stream, but like an OF, it would be shoe picks and feet picks for like the premium subscribers. Shit starts at $5 a month. That's like the one thing I know would be certain. If it happened, $5 a month, best deal out of everything. Because like, you gotta compete with the other girlies out there. Like, how are you going to be, like, if your content's gonna be mediocre, you might as well make it mediocre and affordable. So that way when people buy your mediocre content, they don't feel ripped off. They don't say, wow, I just paid like $20 for a picture of some guy wearing socks. That's just like something I can do in my house. Like, no, it's, oh, I paid $1 and I got, you know, this mediocre picture. I guess that's what that's what I paid for, right? But yeah, probably will never happen. I say never, but I'm also kind of broke. The other thing I was thinking about, in terms of, like, you know, doing content off stream that's, like, not related to stream and making something off of it, sorry, I'm reading Matt's chat. I was thinking about, what's it called? So if you guys don't know, I DJ. I do a little bit of production work. I haven't produced an actual song in forever because I just haven't really been inspired, and I don't really have all the know-how and the plugins to do it. But I do edits. And I've been working on edits since like 2022, 2023. You know, like, well, actually, no, it's been longer than that. But, like, properly making them, it's been, like, you know, that long. And I just haven't shared them with the world. If I have shared them, it's been, like, in some of my mixes that you can maybe find on the SoundCloud. But it's been brought up to me a couple of times that I should probably share these mixes just in general. Get them out into the world so I can show people my art. And my argument is that I shouldn't do that because technically they're like copyrighted stuff. So for example, I have an edit with Hot to Go, which I know for a fact SoundCloud would snipe the fuck out of. And I don't want to take that risk. So I haven't uploaded something like that. But I also, I was on a call with Matt, like, the other day. And I showed him my edit, where it's like, it's a rework of Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar, but it's to the beat of Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. And I also, like, you know, mixed in some of the what's it called, the lyrics from Espresso. And it's actually like a really good edit. Like, I did a good fucking job with it. And Matt was like, oh, yo, you should, like, post this on Instagram. It would do numbers. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also been, like, done, like, 3 times, so. Always thought SoundCloud is pretty lenient with copyright. I mean, I guess considering multiple of my mixes that are up aren't taken down. But, like, again, I don't want to put up something that says hot to go and then have it get sniped because it has hot to go in it. Right? Anyways, it's time to go to tomorrow. Did I read any of this? Hope your brains are feeling good after that. I'll be here to squelch your brain anytime you want. All you have to do is open up one of my videos. Dude. VoD Frogs. One day I'll upload. One day you'll come to the stream and watch it live. You know what they say, a lobotomy a day keeps the doctor away. Especially if it's performed by a cute girl. I feel like that's the opposite. Is it that bad if it gets sniped? Kind of. I feel like I'm missing something here. You're not missing anything. I mean, you missed, like, 7 days of Needy Streamer Overload. You missed us getting 14,000 followers. Alright, go to tomorrow. I reached 10k subscribers! I want to do a celebration stream. But, you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had, more on, an older Twitter account, and all I did was, post selfies. Now that I'm, making content with, my brain as well, I need, to surpass that. 10k is just a stepping stone. Facts. The first step I'm taking is as, taking as a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway. Lol. Love forever. What the fuck is this? Emoji sticker, what the fuck? Have you relieved her stress yet? Yeah. Holy fuck, speaking of stress, Jesus Christ, dude. She is up there. Now might be a great time to do that. Wait, what's our, okay, our mental darkness is doing fantastic. No, we are not doing drugs. This doesn't do enough. Anyways, and we get a new idea from it. Although this doesn't really tank the stress enough. Like, bro. Her mental darkness is fine, but like... Bro, we have, like, not a lot of room to recoup some of that. Go touch grass. That's what I'm thinking. Did you censor that, Matt? Oh. I was gonna say, like, is it supposed to be, like, shit so good? You see, I feel like as a mod, you're fine to say that. Like, dude, you kind of, like, set the tone around here. Okay, so... I wish there was, like, more places to visit. Oh my god, my 7 TV won't let me fucking, like, view the preview. Oh, I was right. Just click it. That's kind of what I figured. I had to read it back a couple of times, though. Okay, so... our stress level is at 55. You gotta play it. You guys are hearing this on stream. You want to hear that on stream? You can only get it on the stream. VoD Frogs, drop a follow on Twitch, but I greatly appreciate your support on the VoD. So, okay, so this reduces our stress by 10. Just like going to wherever the fuck. We could go to Disneyland? I feel like that should just like decrease our money though. We could also do this, get a new idea. Reduce our stress by even more than 10. Get our affection up even more. Tank our mental darkness, or get our mental darkness down even more. Get more experience for streaming. Except we just, you know, kind of miss out on other opportunities. Definitely stop. Thank you for stopping by, Matt. Greatly appreciate it. I was gonna say, like, if you have some time after stream, I have a couple of just like random ass questions that like don't coincide with each other. If you have that time, but again, go do your night drive. That's more important. New idea incoming. Yup, new idea incoming. Oh. You know what? That's fine. New idea incoming. Alright. This is such a strange sequence. What's something you guys are really into these days? Mine is a secret. I bet those nerds would lose it if they knew the things I would. Okay. Yeah, they probably would. People fuck. It's not a big deal. But I have to be a pure and innocent girl in front of the viewers. Bitch, you did 2 ASMR streams! What do you mean, pure and innocent? 2 ASMR streams! You tickled someone's brain, literally! I think I'll give them a bit of fun today. Maybe I'll ASMR 3. We'd love to see it. Chat, we've become an ASMR streamer. I don't want to read this tweet. This tweet's concerning. Okay, so. Go to night. Should I be worried? We have money? Okay. Oh, fuck, that's right. We have the celebration-a-thon. Host a special stream that will bring you closer to becoming a top star. It does not appear to have any impacts on our stats, which I think is a big fat lie. We do also have ASMR 3. That is a lot of followers. It's like up by 6. ASMR 3 is hella stress. So yeah, we could take a break from ASMR. We could do Internet Angel. Right? And then as long as our stress doesn't blow the fuck up. Because, like, here's the thing, chat. if I understand streaming, a celebration like this is either it's like a subathon of some sorts. So I feel like that's a stress inducer, right? Right, that would be stressful. It would take my stress from 43 and push it up to like 70. Well, I mean, that would already happen with ASMR 3, basically. But we can get even more followers. No stress, I think? Fuck it. We're doing this. I just have to be a good mod. Like I usually sometimes am. Hey cuties, it's me, Kangel, savior of cyberspace. Your cross is mine to bear. I do kind of need this. Oh wait, we're not reading comments for the stream? Uh-oh. This stream is one to celebrate. Celebrate what, you ask? Well, did you not read the title? Or the giant balloon? I can't read! I can't either! Take it. Whoa! Bro! Oh, I can't do anything. That's right. I, Kangel, have reached 10,000 subscribers. Dang. Nice. I knew you would make it. Show us your tits. You're so cute. Yeah, I'm hoping we get way more subscribers. My rent depends on it, dude. And I'm only going to get bigger. Wait, what? I'm gonna shine brighter than ever. So just watch. Everyone subscribe, we need her to blow up. And then act like she don't know nobody. Celebrate with something tasty. Well, let's talk about the internet today. I bet you guys are curious about how I came to be. You know, I really hated adults. They're always so fake. I know, right? No! Get the fuck out of here! You can't be here! 18 plus! I hated being at home. I hated school. I holed up in my room with my PC to avoid all the adults. There were a lot of adults on the internet, but they were always true to themselves. No. Go to school. Okay. Is this... Bro. She's ranting, lol. Is she supposed to be, like... She's gotta be, you know, of age. There can't be, like, a sex option to not be. What the fuck? Pat. Oh, that's a cute one. They weren't ashamed of being into anime or manga or porn or whatever, unlike the adults outside. They were so free, so natural. Oh, yeah. Porn? Can you say porn again? Porn? Oh my god! I can't keep getting away with, like, this. I missed the other line. I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Bless. Aww, that was cute. Except for the spamming porn part. Also, we just, like, blew up our fucking follower count. We got fan art! We're making it, chat! We have made so much progress. Why? Oh, this is a weird scroll. Okay. Hello, all you pure cinnamon roll bean nerds. Thanks for celebrating 10K with me. I'm going to keep working hard so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please keep sending me your support. Take a look at this fan art I drew. Aw, this is really cute fan art. You know what would be really cool is, like, I feel like maybe this is the case, but, like, what if they put, like, actual fan art in the game? Like, this is, like, from, like, I could go to Twitter right now and find this posted somewhere, and, you know, it's, like, you know, and then, like, you know, have it retweeted with, like, oh yeah, by the way, we added this to our game, you know, in consent with the artist, and they are now, you know, going to be, like, you know, getting a little bit of extra money back from us because we're using their art, and it's really wholesome. Yay! And to celebrate even more, I'm gonna send all the super chats on an even better setup. Gotta invest all the Okay, go to tomorrow. Wait, what new twits? People can change. What do you mean? Girl, you gotta pay rent! Yeah, dude! Okay, day 9. What? I got DM'd about a potential sponsorship! Woo! Sponsorship! We're entering the big leagues! Let's see what it says. We'd like you to do a review for our new NATO-flavored cola blah blah. And they said they'll pay me with a year supply of NATO-flavored cola. Yeah, why not? A job's a job. I'll do my best. But wow, this means I'm a real professional streamer now. Okay, we got a sponsorship. That's cool. Of forever. What's with this? What's this dumbass sticker? I love you too. Aw. Okay, so. Alright. Okay, so the video streaming wouldn't be a bad idea. Takes the stress down by 4. Gives us something else to work with. We could also go the fuck outside. We could go to Disneyland and really, like, you know, change shit up. We could go to the fucking hospital. What the fuck? Oh! Dude, what the fuck? I was gonna say, like, all of these have, like, the same kind of, like, stats, but then the hospital. Oh, let's go get some therapy. That would honestly be kind of huge right now. Like, keep that mental darkness down a lot. Although we're doing pretty good on it. Everything else is just kind of the same. I wish this would give us, like, a better idea. For, like, new ideas that don't involve taking drugs or exposing myself to, you know, the internet. Oh, we do have a new video idea with video streaming. Again, what the fuck is this, like, ST thing? Is this, like... Can someone, like, please answer this for me? Is this, like, Reddit or something? This doesn't give me anything. Guess you'll have to find out. Guess we could. We just don't get time to, like, go outside. Maybe we do this and then some video streaming later. Oh, this is like Reddit. Congrats on getting monetized. Are you so happy about that? Can you, so you can be your, pay pig? Fuck. Is this supposed to be like Tumblr? Oh, but this turns up mental darkness. This is probably like Reddit. Okay, so like, fuck that. We don't need to be on Reddit. I'll just go out and, you know. I think, chat, we can go get some therapy. I know we don't need it. We have 13% of all, like 13 of 100 mental darkness. We really don't need to bring it down, or need to focus on bringing it down. But starting therapy early is probably going to help out, right? It's certainly better than Reddit. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll save that for another day if the thing gets too bad. I'll do some video streaming. We need more than therapy, we need a ward. I'm digging for old commercials online, especially ones from the internet era, because everyone looks like they're having so much fun without the internet. I love the videos where the person just has fun talking about what they like. Even better if you learn something new from it. One of the best things about the internet is that there's so much weird info that you'd never learn at schools floating around. Not that I would really know what you learn at school because I really never went. I may be a stupid idiot with mental issues and horrific academic record, but I still want to share all the things I've turned up researching the things that I'm interested in. Okay, that's pretty fair. I'm going to do a stream talking about things I think my darling little nerds will like. And to do that, I guess I'll have to start by, at the very beginning, with nerds themselves. After we just said they were conspiracies of the government. And I've already done plenty of research on them. Let's do this. What makes a nerd, other than the government? Okay, I do have a question. Like a genuine question. Not about, like, the gameplay, but, like, we've been streaming for over 3 hours. You know, pending our, like, 40-minute intro. How do I pause the game? Like, how do I pause the game and, like, save? Or does it, like, you know, auto-save? Or is this like Honey Pop where I have to like Alt F4? I think it auto saves, so it's like Honey Pop where I have to like Alt F4. There's no like. Yeah, I think it's like Honey Pop. I have to like Alt F4. God damn it, bro. Well, I do think we can continue going. We're going to dusk of day 9. I'm kind of hoping we can find a way to get some more money. So... okay. My special talent, knowing the difference between dopamine, endorphins, and serotonin. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? Vanity search. Reddit. Dude, I don't want to post on Reddit. Could do a night on the town. Can I, like... When did I take my break? Okay, I can't go back that far. That fucking sucks. Good thing I could go back that far here. Oh yeah, I think we took the break here, so like day 4, day 5, and then we did that. Yeah, so we didn't do anything day 4 because we did conspiracy theories. She wanted to take a break after we went and picked up stuff. Then day 5 we streamed again. So I think we kind of need the stream streak. We can wait a couple more days before what's it called? I say we can take the stab at the vanity search. Okay. See what comes up. Cosplaying Kangel? That wasn't too bad. She could grant their wish for them. I want to become a giant monster and destroy the city for them. Fuck. Like other bad monsters. Are you going to? Oh wait, we have a fucking sponsorship stream that we need to do. Oh fuck, we actually do that. Okay, we got Nerd Talk 2. That's not exactly what I wanted. Okay. So we kind of need to do the sponsorship stream. Like, ASAP. And then hopefully we can do, like, merch. Alright. Abracadabra, my room is now 166 square meters? Swim? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. That's a big room. Oh yeah, it is. That is true. It's square meters. That's pretty big. That's like, that's holy shit. Okay. So. We have our sponsorship, which is kind of important. Because we need money. And I don't think we've been getting money necessarily. We could also do the return of ASMR, or the return of conspiracy theories, or nerd talk. We also have Angel Explains. Okay. Well, this might be a dip, but we'll do the sponsorship. All right. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Let's see if Cheese can actually do a sponsored stream. Even though I probably will never actually do a sponsored stream because I don't think most of the products that they put out. Like, I'm not gonna advertise a fucking mobile game I'm never gonna play. Hey cuties! I've got some business to discuss today. Literal business. Like, money business. Angel? Hi. Rats. Cash money. Please don't become a sellout. Fuck out of here. You did it! You did it. Today I'll be reviewing this new NATO flavored cola. Here it is. I'm gonna give it a taste. So here it goes. Looks gross. Fuck out of here. I'd never buy that. Too bad. Are you okay? Oh. Oh no! Oh, there goes our sponsorship. Oh fuck. That's not good. My stomach hurts from laughing. Best sponsorship, Lamau. This is your best moment yet? What the fuck, bro? We're gonna lose. This shouldn't be fit for human consumption. Is it a new bioweapon? What is this? It's fucking NATO flavored, you know, cola. And I know it's NATO with 2 T's, or maybe it's like NATO, but I'm pronouncing it NATO, as in like North American Trade Association, or organization. Sorry, I couldn't remember my acronyms. NATO also, like, you know, authorizes bullets and other things. So, why would it taste good? The thing is, you're supposed to say it tastes good, and then more people buy it. Subscribed. I think I'm a fan now. This is actually great. This is a great. This can't be a like a legit comment. What is the goal of this supposed to be? I can sense the trolls. I mean, it's an acquired taste. If you have the taste buds for it, you'd really like it. Ooh. I'll see if I can choose this like before the stream ends, which usually means I kinda wanna buy it now. Stonks. Rip King. Okay, so this is also weird. Why is this pink? Well, it's yellow now, but like, why is the last one pink? Is that like a mixed one? Like, I don't get these colors. I feel like they're almost like randomized. The one and only ray of hope in this hellhole. I feel like I can get that, right? I can sense the trolls. No, I just got caught off guard and flubbed it. It's good, it really is. Haha, anyway, that's all. Bless. Okay. Okay, huge. We're almost at 50,000. That was so good. I did a spit take because I was so surprised about how good it was. Can you get you can get your own tasty fizzy NATO goodness at any convenience store in the country. So give it a try. Bless. What did I get myself into? I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising such a disgusting drink. And they're still gonna send me a year's worth? Drink it for me, P-chan, please. God. Oh my god, day 10. Can you write some good stuff about Angel on Reddit for me? Chat, this is an open response question. I'm panicking now. What do I... I can basically just like summarize what I've played through here, right? Do I get like a backspace option? Okay, yeah, I do get backspace. I get like full keyboard. So like thinking like the sweetest, funniest. Your life is everything, you serve all purpose. You treat yourself now. Wait, what? What? What is this? Is this like an actual thing? This has to be a copy pasta. I've never... So, for those that can't read it on the stream, Shizuko had typed out, "Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now, and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trapezoid or trapped bubble. Because what am I here for? To worship you. Love yourself. I mean that with 100%. With 100%, with 1,000%. What? The copy pasta? Yeah, I kind of figured. Typed it a little too fast there, bud. But like, I'm kind of thinking, you know, oh, the context. I'll watch it later. I was thinking maybe it's like something you can actually like type into the game that's like guaranteed to like get some sort of response, like a unique response. Because I'm assuming with an open response, it's just like looking for like keywords. So like I was gonna do, and I can't really type and talk at the same time. Ever. Or streamer ever. Multiple exclamation points. How do I want to say this? Did I spell contagious right, chat? Yeah, I did. And I also, I wanted to, like, you know, do something about the ASMR stuff. Because, like, you know, I feel like at the... So like this. So Kangel is the funniest, sweetest, and overall best streamer ever. Multiple exclamation points. Add some better punctuation in there. Actually, that doesn't need to be there. Her energy is so contagious, and every stream I watch makes me laugh and smile. The laugh and smile with joy. That should be comma, right? Knowing I can share... Actually, this should just be a whole new sentence. When did I say always? Okay. I feel so much better about life knowing I can share the experience, these experiences with her on her stream. I'm really thinking with this one. This is like next level DDLC shit. Like, meanwhile, MC's putting 20 random-ass words on a piece of paper, hoping Natsuki will find it, like, you know, remotely entertaining. I'm over here crafting my love for this girl, this purely simulated love, into the most heartfelt message. Okay. I feel so much better about life knowing I can share these experiences with her on stream. At the end of the day, I always know I'll have someone to count sheep for me while I fall asleep. That feels like it doesn't make sense grammatically, but whatever. I don't give a shit. Love you so much, Angel. That should be fine, right? DLC chat. They should have just given me the 20-word prompt. Angel is the funniest, sweetest, and overall best streamer ever. Her energy is so contagious. Yeah, should be getting I should be getting heaps more viewers. Cool. Why did she like type my message back? That was like a lot to reread. Okay. So I think we finish up day 10 and then we call it. My issue with games like these, and I keep in mind, I've only played like 2. This is my second one I've done like this. I feel like the big issue with this is like I don't know when to like properly take a break. Like I'm having a good time on like Honey Pop where I felt like I was just like trapped in an endless loop of dating random ass women that I didn't necessarily care about. But like here, I still feel like I don't know if I'm like at a good point. Okay, the meds thing. This is posting on Reddit, which doesn't do that bad. Search opinions, see what the Anons are saying. New ideas. Vanity search. Oh, we gotta get this fucking stress down, dude. Like, that's up 56. Oh, dude, we can get our affection up to 100. Holy shit. Although we could just, like, go wherever the fuck. Oh, okay, I gotta start reading some of these. Most desirable to live in. Thrift stores and music clubs. Maze-like shopping complex. Place with the super confusing train station? Fuck no. Popular place for young people. Scramble crossing. Fishing hole near the station. Secondhand books. It's not too bad. This is the place that helps her with heaps of malls. Where our dreams can become true. Visit the place with tons of tourist attractions. The zoo. He's played for 3.5 hours for day 10. What the? What am I supposed to do? I can't like, you know, go through and like try to plan out this girl's like, you know, days and weeks properly. Like, literally look at what we're doing here. Stream win. Look. I'm trying to be a responsible partner here. Okay? This is not just a streamer. This is a person. Like we have these like fucking great-ass stats, okay? And, you know, we could go to the zoo, the pond, and the theater. We could center nerd culture. These all feel like they're expensive. Tell Road. Is it too far from home? This one looks nice. She's fine. Yeah, dude. Look how Monica turned out. Also, Glitcher, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Ignore the fact that I'm on day 10. Also, I was under the impression that day 10 was going to be the day where, like, I owe the IRS taxes or something. Or, like, I owe rent. And I was, you know... I was trying to balance, you know, getting money and fame with being a reasonable person. So... let me play the game how I play the game, okay? Let's get the stress level down. Go touch grass. Very important, chat. If you haven't touched grass already, go do that. Do it tomorrow if you have to. Oh my god, there's so much shit happening. What the fuck? The touch grass section. More streamers need to do that, for real. Okay, leaving the park at night and going home is, always kind of sad. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Ah, nostalgia. I used to hate parks. They were always filled with people having fun and being an introvert. I always felt really out of place. It became a reminder of the kind of fun someone like me would never be allowed to experience. But going with Peachan is okay. Good, even. Alright. Going back to my cave like the nerd I am. Okay. Love you forever. What do you think of your girl so far, by the way? I think she's alright. I think she has a couple of, like, issues here and there. You know, the meds thing was kind of, you know, giving me some red flags. Not, like, red flags, necessarily. But, like, I knew there were things that I had to watch out for. And, you know, like, steps I might have to take differently. Like, I can't just, like, full send this chick into streamer world and expect her to, you know... Yeah, yellow. I don't even want to call it, like, a flag. Like, I don't think it's, like, it's like a neutral flag, if anything. It doesn't, like, stand... Like, you have medications. People have that. People have, like, things that go on that are, like, out of their control or, like, you know, that happened, you know, yeah, out of their control. Sometimes it's, like, bad stuff, which isn't a red flag at all. Well, depends on what bad stuff, but, you know. If we're talking about, like, trauma stuff, that's not their fault. That's just, like, something they now have to, like, continue to live with. And it's not necessarily your job, but it helps as a partner to help out with that. And, you know, medication can be part of that, so... Try to, you know, take... Like, we haven't done the extra medication thing. And I will kind of refuse to do so. You're thinking about everything and then some? That's who I am. Like, chat, you don't know how much of an overthinker I am. Like, when you tell me to, like, you know... Like, this girl literally said, like, oh, I'll do anything you tell me to. I'm just like, pump the brakes. Stop that. No. Okay? You gotta have a brain for yourself, girl. Okay? We cannot pull a Shizuko and tell her to do drugs 24/7. No, that's not okay. You can't just, like, tell her to do anything, whether she follows it or not. You gotta be a kind person. And, like, take it from, like, someone who is a streamer, too. I don't want this stress level getting like any higher than say like 50%. I think we had it like over 50%. I think it was like pushing 60 a little bit with one of them. I'm trying to keep it like below 50%. Like there's a healthy amount of stress in life that you should be taking on. Because I think stress to some degree is like that motivation driver. Because, you know, if you're like worried about something, it usually means you care. So to not be stressed about something is not necessarily a good thing, but you also, you know, need to manage that stress so it doesn't, like, you know, overwhelm you. Things like that. What the fuck he's cooking? Okay, yeah. Like, keep in mind, I might not have my shit together for myself, but I have it together for advice, okay? Coaches don't play, chat. We coach. God, if only I could listen to the advice I give myself. Does the day one in the title? Probably. So, the one downside to this game so far, other than just kind of this looming sense of, like, something bad probably is going to happen if I fuck up and do, like, the wrong thing. Which, so far, we've done pretty good. But, like, you know, I've played DDLC. I know how games can, like, take a twist and turn. There was a fucking warning sign at the beginning of the at the beginning of the game. There's a TW at the top of chat. I figured if anything's going to happen, it's either gonna be, like, mid-game, or it's gonna be, like, towards the end, and it's gonna, like, rock my shit. So, the fact that we haven't hit that yet is, A, cool thing, because it means I'm doing a good job as a partner, and B, it means we probably have more streams. So, to answer your question, yes, in a way. To be fair, I don't really know. We do have a bunch of other days left on this game in this current save. So my goal was to finish day 10 and then just kind of like call it there, because we have been yapping for quite a bit. And I do kind of want to wrap up stream soon. So the goal is to, you know, kind of get to a good stopping point, and then we return on Thursday with a second installment of Needy Streamer Overload. But yeah, if you guys do find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. There will be more Needy Streamer Overload supposedly on Thursday. And then we go back into our normal kind of like freelance schedule for the weekend. And then next week, next Tuesday, will also be Needy Streamer Overload. This is going to be our focus game for right now, with like some of our weekend stuff for like, you know, filler days being like, say, Marvel Rivals, because we're not doing Overwatch. All right, we have to go to night now. Maybe I should be like, I want 1,000,000 yen in all my streams. It couldn't hurt to try, right? This fucking goober. This fucking goober, dude. Okay. So. I feel like we've been waiting for... Oh, hang on. We have been waiting for Conspiracy Theory 2. And I've been holding off on Sexy Stream. I feel like that's gonna be like... No, we don't really need that. I mean, I feel like we have a strong enough affection to, like, lock this shit in. Also, that stress is really bad. Well, ASMR 3 isn't much better for that. I feel like we could do Conspiracy Theories 2. The return of conspiracy theories. That wouldn't be too bad. Because, like, I'd like to do nerd talk, too, but I kind of want to keep our... Well, it's not really a lot of followers. I think our sponsorship one was, like, up to... Whereas this is up 1, so we'd kind of, like, plateau almost at 50k. Which is not a bad spot, it's just... kind of need to be moving along a little bit faster if we're supposed to hit, like, 1 mil and make a lot of money. Take a dive into conspiracies of the world, but don't go too deep. I'm gonna risk this one. We'll see how it goes. Got this, girl. Just don't overdo it. I will be your trusty moderator and boyfriend. Hey cuties, it's Kangel, the Napoleon of the streaming world. Let's go! Eyes? Wow, that's... What the fuck is going on? Does it say love you, Kangel? I can't even read it, because it's, like, so fucked up. Revolution! Who's Napoleon? Fucking idiot. Revolutionary girl. Also, it takes me a while to read some of these. So, that's probably, like, I've been hovering over the comments to make it stop reading, or, like, stop, like, scrolling the text, so I can actually read properly. In 30 years, our world could be ruled by one body! Or so the New World Order conspiracy theory goes. I'm also sick, so, you know, that sucks. What? Another rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, dude. Isn't that what conspiracy theories are all about? Conglomerates are, scheming to create an incredibly disparate? Why can't I pronounce this word? I feel like I've seen this, like, enough times to know. Because it's, like, disparity. Right? This chat, what's a conglomerate? Yeah, dude, me too. I may be a moderator in this stream, but that doesn't mean I can read. I'll just let it slide. You guys can read it. Division has already begun. I'm already taking action. They're even trying to reduce the world population to 1 billion! Or so the conspiracy theorists say. Want to live in an equal society? I feel like... Also, Glitcher, if you're still there, can I get, like, some confirmation on if the colors of the messages, like, actually mean anything, like the super chats? Because, like, I've had a couple of people in here that can't remember or don't recall, and I'm just like, is a yellow message like an iffy message, and a red one, like, if we, like, scroll up here, like, is a red one, like, a bad message that I shouldn't pin? Right? Maybe? For someone? YouTube comments. VoD frogs. Lurkers. Voice in my head. I feel like this is an okay comment to pin. What would the world be like, ruled by one government? Some say we'd all be forced to worship Lucifer. I don't know how I feel about worshiping a fallen angel, being an angel myself. But you should worship me instead! Lucifer, oh, that guy. It could be a... Wait, what? Brownie face is so cute. Kind of curious about what kind of world. Okay, so we have our 2 messages. That's cool. So now we just have to moderate the chat for weirdos. Didn't come here for politics, then get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of chat if you didn't come here for politics! We're in the politics spot! Actually, chat, please do not talk about politics in my chat. I will actually, like, time you out, ban you. I'm not a political stream. Could do another stream like this. That's what we're trying to do, random chatter! Time for a chat! Okay, we did good. That's scary! I want to live in an eco-society! Yeah, but just sitting around and complaining isn't going to change anything. That was a bit harsh. We must fight! There's no living without fighting! Oh, okay. Call to arms. I'm kind of curious about that kind of world. Sure, you can be a passive observer, but what about taking direct action? Be the change you want to see. I shall be the new god of this world. No matter what the world comes to. Please don't lose faith in me, okay? Bless! Pretty successful stream. Alright. Dude, hell yeah. Okay. That's not looking too good, so maybe therapy? Or like go outside? Or we could do the sex thing. Ugh. To be honest, sometimes I think the internet is such a mess because there are too many people. So if we reduce the population by 90%, so what if we reduce the population by 90%? Just a shower thought, I never want to actually make that happen. Kangel, can I tell you something, Kangel, my boyfriend would rather watch you than spend time with me. I hope you. Oh my god. We've made it, chat. I think that no matter where you go on the internet, you're always bound to end up fighting one way or another. Those who do not fight will not survive. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, so this chick, you know, says some like out-of-pocket shit. Not the brightest, not the sharpest tool in the shed, as Smash Mouth would have said. R.I.P. But like, you know, she's mine. And I gotta take care of her. Okay. Go to tomorrow. Monetization approved! Let's go! Now we won't get evicted, because those online nerds can pay our rent for us. Dodged a bullet there. I don't want to have to stream on the streets. Well, didn't Kaisenat do that? Like, streamed out of a fucking U-Haul or something? That's actually, like, huge, dude. Yeah, love forever. See, my one worry was, like, we definitely had to get monetization, like, earlier, I feel. Which maybe, like, we could have done something differently, but I'll roll with my punches here. But, like... Where's my music? Where'd my music go? Chat. Chat. My music stopped. Okay. Hey, what color do I paint my nails next? Ooh. What are they now? That's the question. Okay. I'm gonna do the good old Alt F4. Oh, hey, look, it's my screen. Oh, that's my Discord. I want my Steam up. I want to make sure I saved properly, or like everything saved. By the way, chat, this is what you missed when I booted up the game before. Oh, it's not picking up this audio. God damn it, bro. I didn't set the setting right. Okay. My bad. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it is just an Alt F4. I can't believe I don't have like a proper like game capture for this. Ugh. But holy shit, chat. We are kind of cooking with this game. At least in a little bit of a way. Like, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I didn't see like how many days well, dude, holy shit. We've only gotten one achievement out of 33. And it's for getting the... Or is that the 10,000? I don't know. We have a lot to go. So, like I said, we are probably going to do a day 2. We're not speed running this game. But yeah, if you guys did find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, hi VoD Frogs. Sorry this took so long to upload. I'm a little backlogged. But I hope you guys do find yourselves enjoying. If you are on the VoD channel, remember to go and subscribe, comment your favorite part, leave a like on the video. I don't really know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing with YouTube. I'll get it eventually. But other than that, you can go find me on all of my other socials. There we go. Starting with the Discord, highly recommend stopping by there. You can find everything cheese related there. You can also see me rant about games like Overwatch, or discuss other games, talk about other, similar games from Needy Streamer Overload. I will say, please, no Needy Streamer Overload spoilers in the Discord. That is like one of the games you cannot spoil. You can spoil DDLC, you can spoil Me-Side and the Waifu Simulator channel. You just can't spoil Needy Streamer Overload for me, because I'm currently playing that. Sorry, I need like water. You can also join the Discord to get all of these stream updates, including the go lives, any cancellations or schedule changes, and just the schedule itself. For those that missed it at the beginning of the stream, we are streaming. Well, we had today's stream, and then we will also have Thursday's stream. And there's something happening on Sunday. I will not say what yet, but there's something happening on Sunday. So that's cool. Also, I'm dropped a couple of frames. Wow, interesting. But yeah, you can find all of those details there on the Discord. The Discord is going to be probably the best and maybe only place to get the updates for Sunday. I'll have to see how that works out. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads accordingly. I post all of my stream updates to those accounts. However, if you want just a little bit more, you can go find me on Twitter. I tend to post more to my Twitter about other random stuff. So if you wanted to see my crash out about something Blizzard got wrong in Overwatch, that's there. If you missed any previous streams and you want to see some clips from there, you can go check out the Instagram. I gotta get a new clip up. I've been sitting on one for a while. I gotta edit some more. And soon we will be getting the YouTube up and running. I think I mentioned it. Excuse me. God, this fucking cough is getting worse. It's like, I think my throat's just like super dry. But anyways, I said in the last stream that I was going to be uploading some more legacy VoDs first, and then getting to the 2025 VoDs, and then catching up as quickly as I can with those. So you will hopefully be seeing some of those soon. Once I hit the 2025 VoDs, I will put the link in the about section at least, and as well within the links, or I'll try to get like a link tree or something. But yeah, let me see. Do we have anyone to raid? Of course, everyone's playing fucking Rivals, dude. Why the fuck is everyone like? I have like 6 people playing Rivals. Is it actually 6? Did I count that? I have 5 people playing Rivals. I was close. One of which we just raided. I almost just want to like not raid out and just go stop by a new person's stream. Just to like feel the vibes out. You know what I'm saying? Actually, let me... Who did I raid last? Was it? Okay, yeah, it was Nobi. Yeah, I think I might just like... I think we're just gonna call it for tonight, chat. I would love to, you know, do like a raid, but there's not really a lot of people doing anything similar that I have. I don't feel comfortable right now expanding out to a new channel. And while I do have a newer channel that's doing Rivals right now that I would be fine to raid into, I still want to like understand their stream and kind of get a vibe for what's going on. But yeah, so that's gonna be all for me tonight. Like I said, next stream is gonna be on Thursday. But until then, stay fresh, cheese bags. Have a great rest of your night. Take care of your streamer girls, and don't do drugs. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. All right, bye, bye, bye. Don't get sick. Bye.